Good morning. I think I actually have the volume. Yep. Microphone's on. Good. I'm not talking to a dead mic. All right, I need to turn on the phone because I can't read chat easy. Okay. What am I looking for here? Where's Twitch? There it is. And turn the volume off. What did the goat say when walking into another room?
Don't be afraid.
My bad. That's pretty bad. Hiya, Sammy. How you doing? Good morning, Green Feather. How you doing? Oh, Kuro, that's a bad one. That's worthy of Doskius. It really is. I see Rax there too. How you doing? You're on the right side of Twitch. Oh, well, good morning to you too, Rax. That alert was loud. Yes, it was. It was a bit loud, but I gotta leave it that way. How else am I gonna jump out of my skin when they happen? As opposed to the bark, you gotta mix it up.
Your balls are itching. You have to keep the gun on me, but dear God, it's like spiders are crawling all over them. Jesus.
Oh, gets me every time. Off to level a Techo Prime. Nice. Have fun with that. Where's your favorite place to level? Where do you like to level things up the fastest? Or where do you enjoy leveling things up? I tend to go more to Sedna. Can't remember the name of the map there on Sedna, but I love that one. Okay. I spend more time there than anywhere else in the game. Alright, so I've been painting a lot. I got a lot of these parts here done for this, the Regulators Prime. This is for the first pistol. These are painted just matte black. And then I've got these ones up here, which are now painted gloss black. They had the matte black done, and then the gloss black is done. There's a method to this madness. This is a very long process to do, but it works very well. Gives a really nice finish. I need to hit this with a fine grit sandpaper because it's a little bit gritty and I don't want any grit on it whatsoever. And then this one has been hit with the red. This one actually turned out really well because it's got the matte black on it, and then the Hellas on Mars. Okay, yeah, I haven't done that one in a long time. So I'll get this zoomed in here for you, and you can see what it is that I'm looking at. Worktop here. I'll zoom right into it. So there. See, the black's actually showing through. None of the red got into these slots, and it turned out just beautifully. That is a satin finish. We need to sand it down and then hit it one more time with the red, and then it gets hit with the gloss. So this has got to be finely sanded. The finest grit that I've got is a 320. I don't think I have anything higher than that. I generally don't go higher than a 320. What's this one here? This one is 320. Yep. Highest I've got is a 320. I have had 1000 grit paper before, but it really doesn't do much more. When you're talking about spray paint and on the plastic, hitting it with the really ultra fine sandpapers really doesn't do anything. Doesn't benefit you at all. It's just a lot of extra work for no bang. Not enough juice for the squeeze. All right, we can set this back up here, and we're going to work on the ones that are here in front of us. Why is that one not going? Good grief. Okay. Might be new to this scene, but the zoom on your camera is supposed to be... It was showing off the one piece. The one teeny tiny little piece. This one right here. All that detail in there, which you can't see at that point.
Yes, it's coffee time! Coffee, coffee, cappuccino! Java!
Because the remote works on both cameras just as well, it zooms in both until I can figure out how to stop that one from zooming. Okay, coffee time, here we go. That cough was coming before the coffee, but the coffee just made it worse. Okay, dig into work here. we got a lot of sanding to do on this one because I need to get this one painted to that point by next weekend so that I can do them all in the silver, except for the grip pieces. I seem to be missing a pair of grips. I'm missing a pair of grips. I got this pair and no pair in front of me. There should be the other pair. Yes, it's coffee. Funny. Very funny, Kuro. I have actually missed a pair of grips. I'm going to have to reprint them. Lovely. Okay. Well, on our first commercial break, I'll take the minute and I'll get it printing. It should be set and ready on the printer that's up there right now. All right. That feels good. A little bit here. I find it easier to sand all these things when they're all assembled. Pieces like this, though, the larger blocks, they can be assembled and then sanded that way. You're promoting racks. You don't want to know. What am I missing? You have a pair in front of you? What? A pair of what? And you're promoting racks. What? I'm confused, you guys. Oh. All right. Uh-huh. Look, brothers. Did that one even go off? It hasn't gone off today. All right. In here.
Look, brothers!
Thanks for that. There. Okay, yeah. And I grew them myself, too. Homegrown. Okay. Mrs. Thighs has decided that I don't need to be wearing the cami underneath. For somebody who's been very, very conservatively dressed all her life, she seems to be living vicariously through me. Things she would never do for herself. Okay. This is going the wrong way. I'm going the wrong way. I'm going against the grain. That's a bad thing. You want to go with the grain. So I've got it rotating this way now, so it pulls down across the grain instead of lifting it. Or pulling down across the layer lines. You don't want to lift the layer lines. Lifting the layer lines would be bad. It is very much like the rings on a tree are layers of growth. Don't want to lose those curves now. Nothing good happens on a straight road. Well, I'm not straight. I'm not straight. I'm completely bent. Of course, more clothes have been arriving for me. At least I'm not broken. No, I am not broken. Not anymore. I was. Mrs. Thies and I had a real interesting discussion last night. She's still, okay, 2 years in, and she's still wrapping her head and learning everything. I mean, this is a journey for both of us. It really is. And I'm so glad I have her. Just the support from her has been incredible. I don't know how people do it alone. I honestly don't know how people can do this alone. That feels good. I should be doing this with gloves on, but I hate wearing gloves. I absolutely hate wearing gloves. So I end up having to do a wash on these, an alcohol wash, just to get all the oils from my hands off them so that I can paint properly. There are people who do it solo. Well, they don't have somebody close in their life that they don't have a life partner. I know a few who don't have a life partner to help. But yeah, there's no one who really does it solo. What I'm referring to is a life partner. I have Mrs. Thies. There are others who have their spouse or have met a significant other in early transition. So they never did go away. Yeah, partnered. There are others who have close friends, but nobody who's like intimately tied with somebody else. It does put a strain. I mean, it really does change the dynamic of a relationship for obvious reasons. Even when one party knew before they got into the relationship, it still will change the dynamic as time goes on. But I feel that Mrs. Thies and I are actually growing stronger together, closer, as we both go through this. I keep trying to get her to create a Twitch account so that she can actually come in, but she doesn't. Maybe one of these days I'll just create a Twitch account on her PC and leave it open for her, so when she comes downstairs, I'll already be streaming. She's actually likes to lounge and just slowly wake up in the morning. I have trained myself to get up with an alarm on the first ring of the alarm. Get up, do my thing, take the dogs out, then either go to work or come down here. is that not getting any contact there? Right in there, it's not sanding. I need a bit of... There we go, right there. Favorite place to level up stuff is Purita Rebellion. I haven't... Okay, I have done the Purita Rebellion a few times. I have not enjoyed it as much as I like the Descendia. I thrive on that chaos of the Descendia missions and the mirror defense or the I can't remember the mission type. The really chaotic missions. I love those. So with TennoCon coming up, I'm already deciding on my wardrobe for the week. I'm actually going to be in Ontario for almost 2 weeks. Spending some extra time with my brother and his family and some extra time with my mother, and then the days around TennoCon. A little bit more time with my mom and brother in Ontario. So I've got nearly 2 weeks. I'm intending on arriving in Ontario on Monday morning and leaving the following not that Friday of TennoCon, but the following Friday. So I'll be there for 10 days. With the weekends on both ends, just with Mrs. Thighs and recovery. So I'll have all that time spend in Ontario. Still trying to work on the accommodations for my +1 because my mother for some reason is just slow getting things done. She has assured me though, if worse comes to worse and the room can't be booked, then I will sleep on the couch and my +1 will sleep in the guest room at Mum's. So there is that. Descendia, if you're in a relationship with either Maria or Leon, their dialogue. I didn't know that. I had no idea. That actually would make sense. It's little touches like that I really like in Warframe. Touches that bring the game alive. Keeps you connected with it. Violence is sweet, and Descendia calls you Oyo Miracle. He seems to me, because I haven't done any of the Kim chat with them or anything with them at all. He's very aloof is the word, I guess, the best word for it. I can't pronounce that, Kuro. Or did you just lay your face down on the keyboard? Oh my God. Okay, there is a character in an old comic, Sunday comic, called oh God, I can't remember the name of the comic. Bloom County, Opus. Sorry, Bill the Cat ends up being the lead singer in a band called Death Tongue. The only thing he can ever say is "ah." And then my mind just put together that with a song by KMFDM, Act Tongue, as done by Death Tongue would be "ah." Okay, that is another reason why I think I also have ADHD. Bloom County Forever, absolutely, I love that. You know, when you use the little in brackets hyper nods, it's Steve at the bar acknowledging or agreeing with somebody. That reminds me of. Every time. That's what I think of, and I can never find a meme for that. I have the book somewhere buried in this house in a book or in a box. I've got all of my Bloom County books. I had them all, have them all still, but somewhere I'm gonna have to find them, scan that image, and just reply with it every time. That hypernods is what something here from Mrs. Thighs. Something's done. Ah. Okay. It's just a security thing I asked her to check on in her socials. Keep thinking about it whenever you think about getting props from you and John. Never figure out how to ask for it. You just ask. That's all. What's the prop that you want? What is it that you like? Have we made it yet? And which one of us would do what you want to... what you want best. I won't be offended if you choose John for something new, and I doubt he's going to be offended if you choose me for something new. We both have different ways of doing things, which is great. But all you have to do is just ask. My DMs are always open for that, if you want to talk about it. Thanks for giving John the shout out. And I do have a price list there in the About section, at the list of links. There is a link to where I have a list of commissionable work. And John has one as well. He does his list as well. Mrs. Thighs wants to take my list and actually turn it into an actual website. Get a Thallus and Epitaph Prime. Look like the Thallus. Which is the Thallus? The Thallus is the great big scythe. Oh my goodness, that's huge. That's the new scythe, isn't it? Look like they're able to switch between incarnate forms, and Epitaph able to look like shooting along. Wow. Okay, like your suggestion on on Wednesday evening about the mod cards. Oh my goodness, that's huge. I stuck my foot in it that time, didn't I? Uh-huh. Just waited for that one. Yeah, the epitaph definitely would need to be used for a Sevagoth. But just to let you know, the epitaph has already been done by another creator. If he is out there, you can... Caffeinated Lich did the epitaph for his cosplay a few years ago for his Frost in 2022. No, 2023. 23 he did his first Frost back, and he did the epitaph for that. He might be able to do that for you because it's already been done. There's no point in duplicating other people's work. There really isn't when there's so many props out there to be done. But he's definitely would be good. Could we get if he's in chat? I don't know if he is. So, oops, I don't think he's in chat right now. Shoutouts are on cooldown. Anyway, I think that's how it's spelled. But he is in the Discord. If you just add him in the Discord, he might be amenable to that. There we go. But it's Caffeinated Lich. He's another cosplayer. He might be interested in taking a commission for the epitaph. As for the Thallus, though, I'd have to look at that one. That one might be a yeah, I think maybe we're spelling it wrong. I'm pretty sure he spells it the same as he's got it in the Discord. But the Thallus with the size of it, that might be a John thing, actually. Because he goes big. And also, there's also the shipping issues. If you're in the States, shipping for John would be a lot cheaper than it would be for me. Especially for something that large. I had no idea we were in the middle of an ad. I need to get that part printing. Needs to show the Forma, Potato, and the mods as well. Oh, that's definitely doable. Putting it all inside under a cover or something, that would definitely be doable. Of course, the mods, though, I think the best person to talk to about the specific mods, I mean, we could make slots for the mods themselves, and then if you commission the mods from White Angel, that would be a whole collab kind of project. That would be pretty cool, actually. That would be really cool. A collab between the three of us. Almost done. Almost. That has a ridge there I don't like, so we'll just work on that a bit more. That feels better. Feels nice in the hand. And now all this on the bottom. That needs to be done. Question of the day: was your favorite item of clothing that you wear? Cozy clothing. Yes, cozy is always good. I am in the never before experienced position where I don't have a favorite piece of clothing yet. I've got so much new clothing that I have no idea. I haven't even had a chance to wear it all yet. I mean, just in the last month and a half, 6 weeks, there's been, my whole wardrobe has completely changed. I hardly have any of my old wardrobe. I have no more boy clothes left at all. They're gone, except for my graphic tees, the ones that Mrs. Thighs made for me, and the ones from TennoCon. Those are the only boy clothes, which are actually unisex, that are the only thing left from my wardrobe previously. And a few items like what I'm wearing today. But I like cozy clothing, but I also like to dress up. So I'm just experimenting and trying things on. You wear what's comfy. Comfy's good. Comfy is good. Which is why I like bodysuits that I like what I'm wearing today. That it's comfy. You're not starting 2 weeks after your period. Don't wear denim jeans anymore. Okay. That's okay. I'm not wearing them today, but Halara makes some fantastic pants and tights and dresses, and just look them up. Halara is a fantastic clothing company. They're not cheap, but they are so comfy. Okay, give me a second here. I'm going to look this one up and I'll send you the link. Where is it here? Come on, we're here. Yeah, here we go. Okay, this is, as far as clothing companies goes, that's my favorite clothing company right now. They make some fantastic clothes. They are so comfy. I just had 2 dresses arrive yesterday. Sort of a bodycon style, and they're just amazing. And the pants that I wear, I can't wear them to work because I'll ruin them. But I was wearing them on Wednesday. I think I showed them. They're just amazing. They're so soft, so stretchy, and so comfy. Definitely worth a look. Now, with all this sanding, I'm wondering just how much is sanded and how much is melted. Is there enough friction to melt any of this? Not a brand there? Oh, God, that's awful. Because they are amazing. So they don't ship to Denmark or they don't ship to Europe at all. That sucks. They need to get on that. Because I will rave about them. I mean, they look fantastic and they are so comfy. That's better. Okay, and then I can get this whole thing all at once. Showed an artist the other day, Sevagot Prime. I found his concept art for the Prime on Reddit. He's got so much muscle. So much. Yeah, he's got some good ass. Sevagot Prime, Shadow on Reddit. Sent it over and they were like... Sevagot Prime took it off. That's funny. That is funny. Little bits here and there that still need a bit more. Makes you giggle. People who don't know Warframe, yeah. I think it's funny when people who don't know Warframe see any Warframe. They're like, I've seen a lot of people's reaction to them, like, what is that? The interesting thing is, I show Mrs. Thighs a new Warframe coming out, and she can't tell what anything is. She can't see the human in it. Because it's missing a face, and I am covered in dust, and... Okay, I am going to get this hoodie filthy. Give me a sec. Okay. There. Probably time to put my hair back, too. Do I have elastic? I have some up there. These are the shitty ones. Oh, that's good. Throw my mouse. Okay. Yeah. 4 times around with air elastic, that's a little much, I think. Okay. All right, that's better. I need more coffee. Jedi, how are you? Good to see you. I take it you made it back home safe and sound? All right, that piece we can call done. Set that one aside. Ah! Bloody hell. Thank you so much for that, Sammy. There it is. Oh, I'm getting my nails done on Monday. Getting nails done. I'm so excited. And I looked at... I
Your
was
balls
looking
are
over
itching.
there.
You have to keep the gun on me, but dear God, it's like spiders are crawling all over them. Jesus.
Yeah, I looked at the screen, but nothing was actually registering. I was just kind of looking in that direction. So I didn't see it coming. Get that out. That's the wrong tool for that. I have... Oh. Didn't see that one coming either. How you doing, Gizmo? You didn't unleash Eleanor this time. Yeah. This isn't coming out. Come on. Sometimes I really hate the support material. It really is a pain. How you doing, Gizmo? I see you there. I can't get it out. I think I know why. Because I'm going from the wrong end. You put it in the other end. Just finished watching some of the Olympics. Did you stay up for that? If you did, that's crazy. Spot there that needs some filler. Come on. Just give it up. There. Got it. Yeah, there's a spot here that needs some filler. That little spot right there, I don't know if you can see it. Nope, you can't. Take a close look here. See that little hole there? The hole that's supposed to be here, and then the hole that's not. That there, that is a layer issue. Let's see what I can see here. That is overheated. That's what that is. Okay, so that's going to have to be welded, filled with a bit of weld. Yeah, I'm going to have to actually melt in some plastic into that. That's an overheated section. The filament was too hot, so it held on to the heat, and because the filament was still too hot, all the heat had to go somewhere, and it expanded. All that air expanded. It happens when the room is cold when it's printed. So if the room is too cold when it's printed, that can happen. Cold air gets trapped, it gets warmed up by the hot filament, and then it expands and blows out. If I hooded my printers, that would alleviate the problem, but I don't like doing that because it causes more wear and tear on the machines. USA and Canada just finished like 20 minutes ago. Okay, who won? Who won the match? Okay. Zoom. Oh, come on. Get that one too. Not there. Men's hockey is ping pong ball between two teams. Yeah. It is. I'm not one for hockey. I don't really. I don't follow it. I played it when I was a kid, mostly street hockey, but that was it. My brothers were heavily into it. I played it because that's what everybody else was playing. Seriously, am I okay? Yeah, I'm okay. Ew, that's not good. That doesn't look good. Okay, I need the other, clean out the inside so I can see what just happened with this piece. This piece might need to be printed again. Were you referring to me trying to clear my throat? Yeah, that happens sometimes. I have acid reflux, which then causes a lot of phlegm in my throat. Also makes it difficult to maintain voice control, which is going to be interesting. Almost sliced myself. I almost bled. Ah. How you doing, Em? I haven't looked over there, saw it pop up. Okay. Let's see this piece here, how it attaches and looks. That might need to be reprinted.
Yes, it's coffee time. Coffee, 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 coffee. Cappuccino. Java. Yes.
No, that's fine. It'll do. It does the job. It's going to be completely hidden. This little bit in there where it's not a perfect edge, it's hidden. Coffee time. I need fresh coffee. I gotta run out of coffee. Whoops. Pour too fast. Alright, I'll stretch. Okay. As a special treat. Oh, slipping out. Okay. That actually feels much better. Get that there. Can I do it on the other side? No, I can't reach my hand on the other side. Not flexible enough to grab my thumbs on the other side. I can hook my thumbs together, my fingers together like that on going this way. Like that. I can just touch. But I can't do it on the other side. All right. Back to work. Oh, coffee. Must have caffeine. There it goes. Let's get that out. Small little layer of support material running around the edge here. Okay, and sanding. That is going to need a lot more than just a sand. Let's do this one here. A lot easier. See, that there is where I was concerned about. Depending on how it all goes together, I may end up reprinting this piece just in case. Alright, and it is almost 9 o'clock. Let's see. That I think has got that. Okay, let's see how that goes together now. These two pieces go together like that, and then this pops in the back right there. And that right there. It's good. That's good. That's not a problem, not an issue. Nothing to worry about there. Just clean it up a bit though. Let's use the sandpaper for that. This one. There, that looks better.
Tick tick tock, tick tick tock, tick tick tock, Daniel!
We are being raided. Good morning. Who raided? I'm sorry, I cannot pronounce your name, but welcome in. Welcome in, raiders. Can we get a shout out there? We're going to need to copy paste that. A second raid. Wow. Wow. Thank you so much. Welcome in, raiders. I am Magic Thighs. I am a Warframe creator, prop maker, cosplayer. Let me just zoom out here and I can show you some of what I do here. There we go, full camera. So behind me you can see some of my weapons here. Some of them are actually still in the truck from Vancouver Fan Expo, but I have here a number of different weapons that I've been known for doing. I started off doing kit guns, including this one here was my very first one. My very first prop I did started it in 2019, finished it in 2020, and that was it there. And I moved on to fuller, more complete props or larger props, and then I started doing some really fun ones. My Lanka's in the truck, so is my Noodletron, but I've also done props like this one here. That there, one of my Magnus is actually at my granddaughter's house right now. So my props are kind of scattered right now. It's not usual, but I also do cosplay. And I've done 2 different Nova cosplays. One of them is here. The other one is still in the truck. Because I haven't unloaded everything or unpacked everything. But this is the first Nova that I did, my Corpora Nova from 2023. And we have an ad beginning. Oh no, I missed it. Okay, well, I will be just a minute. I'm going to start a giveaway here for those who can hear me, and those who can't, you will see it. Mouse, go to the right place. There we go. We have a giveaway to give away. Exclamation point rigged for your chance to win 75 platinum, courtesy of Digital Extremes. The good folks at Digital Extremes give me 75 platinum every, well, 300 in total to give away throughout a 2-week period. Thank you for the follow. I want to thank you so much for those follows, but do enter in exclamation point rigged. I will need your in-game name if you do win. Okay. Okay, and I'm just working on the Regulators Prime, which is this right here. Let me just change the screen again. I'm just lax. And welcome back from that ad. Where is it here? Exclamation point rigged for your chance to win 75 platinum, courtesy of Digital Extremes. This is... no, you don't win one of these. You won't win one of these. The giveaway is for the 75 platinum. I don't give these away. These are actually a commission prop that I'm working on. I have one of them already finished. This is the Regulators Prime from Mesa that I am working on. That's a Mike Bonk. But I'm giving away 75 platinum, courtesy of Digital Extremes. Exclamation point rigged for your chance to win. I will need the name, the in-game name of the winner, and the platform which you play on. But thank you so much for the raid. How do I pronounce? Crazy Guava. I love the name. That's a good name. So little bits here all need to be sanded. This is so that I can actually get a nice glass finish on it. And then the final coats, final color coat, will be a mirror finish silver in this case, and then several coats of clear coat, gloss clear coat, as well as a matte. There's a matte in there to give it a little bit of stick for a black wash I'm going to be using, just to give it a used look. This takes a lot of work to get these to go. Thank goodness I'm using a fill primer, because I'm not going to be able to get all of these layer lines. This is printed on my 3D printer. I do all the designs myself. I work only from Captura images and promotional images from DE that are publicly available. If you play the game, you can have access to any of the information that I have. I do not rip any files. I do not use any actual in-game files in the creation of my props, as per EULA. Everything is reproducible. And if DE ever has questions, I can provide them with my actual design files so that they can compare and see exactly what I do. You just saw my cosplays? Thank you. The Nova, the last Nova, the white rabbit Nova, the one with the ears, that was my actual coming out cosplay. TanoCon 2024, I came out as trans on stage at TanoCon, and that was the cosplay that I did for that. It was originally gray. It's pink now. The highlights are, it's now trans colors. So the black bodysuit and then the armor is all in white, pink, and blue, because obviously I am a trans woman. But now, with the transition well on way, and artists have re-rendered it or drawn it with pink instead of gray, I've changed the color of my cosplay, so it's now also pink. My recent con was here locally in the Vancouver area, at Vancouver Fan Expo, and I was there for last Saturday. Was it last Saturday? Yeah, it was last Saturday, and had a blast with another creator, Maker Millwright. He and I went, had a great time, had an absolute blast. My granddaughter was there. Many pictures of me were taken, but I never got a single one of them. Unfortunately, I managed to get one when the artist actually texted me directly and sent me a copy of it. So that photographer was very kind to make sure that I got a copy of that photo. Doesn't happen very often. It's hard to get your photos that way at a con. So let's see, we have 4 minutes and 6 seconds left on the timer. Exclamation point rigged for your chance to win 75 platinum courtesy of Digital Extremes. If you play Warframe, platinum is useful. Very useful. Everybody needs platinum. By the way, in-game there is now a 100% off or 100% bonus platinum coupon. When you log in, you can actually use it. I used it the other day. And I think there's 3 days left on it before it expires. They're offering, this is a one-time deal. I don't generally buy platinum, but I don't buy platinum mainly because I've got everything in the game, or almost everything. But I support the developers, and that's the only way you can really directly support them and keep the game going, is buy some platinum. You don't have to. You can actually do the entire game entirely for free. It is possible. Both playing Warframe earlier? Excellent. I am so hooked on this game. I have not played another game except for the occasional jaunt back into Left 4 Dead 2 on my daughter's birthday, or a few other little chaotic games like, wow. The small little games, the indie games. I haven't played anything else other than those in quite a while. I mean, my whole life is taken up with Warframe, as you can imagine, with this sort of thing going on. All right, so that piece is done. This piece is also done. Now, these pieces don't need to be sanded. They are just a washer. This piece here needs to be done. Yes, I do. And the reason is, this is a Warframe prop, and by DE's EULA, because this is Warframe related, I can still use the, I can still have my stream listed as Warframe. I do get into playing Warframe at the end of my stream, usually the last hour or so of my stream I will actually play the game. But because I am a Warframe prop maker and a Warframe creator, I do continue to use the label for that. And if you are an artist, again, DE allows you to use that because it is actually Warframe. As long as you're doing Warframe related, and I'm giving away Warframe Platinum from DE right now, you can do that. I have the extreme privilege of being in the creator program, and DE has also given me a glyph in-game. You can use my name in-game to get my glyph. It's down there in the corner, that corner down there, way down there. There he is, my mouse. That is my glyph in-game, and it will be changing soon. I have commissioned an artist friend of mine to redo my glyph for me, and when she has it ready, we will be submitting that to DE, and that will be the one going into the game. You're also doing some fan art and translation yourself as well. Well, if you're doing that on stream, keep it listed as Warframe. You don't have to switch to arts and crafts or crafting or makers and crafting or anything like that. It's still Warframe. And I saw Tenotron jump in. How you doing? Yeah, it is art that I'm doing. It's Warframe art. And it is more complicated than playing the game, but it is still Warframe. This is what I'm known for. I love doing this. I love making the props. I'm on the autism spectrum, and this is my creative outlet that I find very relaxing and rewarding. I love doing this and the cosplays. And another cosplayer has commissioned me to do this prop for her. So it's got to be done very soon so that she can finish her cosplay. I'm hoping she will be at TennoCon this year. There's not many of us building props. There are a few. The regular prop builders are myself and Widescreen John. Can we get a shout out for Widescreen John, please? If any of my mods are in. Not, I will have to do it. But Widescreen John is the other regular prop maker doing this. There are others that are working on props, but they're not regular. They're not constantly doing it and going from one to the next. I am also working on the grimoire. Let me grab parts for that. Give me a second. I have to go grab it out of the other room. There we go. Thank you so much, Shem. Give me a second. I'll be right back. This is my magnum opus, the Grimoire, but it's not just that. Because this one is so thin, I can't light it up directly. So what I've done is I have actually... I'm going to turn off the overhead lights here so it darkens things up a little bit. And then I'm going to turn on this black light, and it is black light reflective in areas so that they show up highlighted under black light. So the display stand that I'm making for it will also have a black light incorporated into it, so that properly shows off the prop. But this has been 2.5 years in the making. Getting this one done has been a labor of love. This is my masterpiece. I'm going slowly so that the first one will always be mine. The second one that I'm making is going to Kaz, who at DE. They're the one who actually designed and got this into the game themselves. Kaz is the lead weapons designer at DE, and that is, in my opinion, their masterpiece. I absolutely love it. Although Flare is also would be their masterpiece. They have been advocating for Flare for 10 years and is finally into the game. But my second one is going to Kaz, and I've been commissioned to make a third one. Hopefully I'll be able to get all of them done before TennoCon. I have to finish mine first, then I have to do DE's, because that one's going to DE for display at TennoCon. I'm also going to be doing a set of regulators for DE for TennoCon as well as a few other props are going this year. I've got QTCC dice going to them. I've got a QTCC dice that's going to the person who won one at during my charity streams. And we're going back onto this. So that I started doing the Grimoire right when they announced it at TennoCon 2023. They announced it, and I started building it right then. Was it 23 or was it 24? It was 23. I started building it right then. It's been a labor of love ever since, just trying to build it. I also did the Gunson Prime, which was used in my cosplay, which again is still in the truck. I haven't brought everything in yet. I haven't unpacked. I've been very lax about that. I don't know why. I'm not even worried that it might get stolen out of the truck. But I would be very upset if any of that is stolen. Oh, raffle timer's finished. Let's find our winner. Our winner is... where are we here? Winner is... Shum. You've won 75 platinum. Courtesy of Digital Extremes. I have your information here. It's rigged. Were you the last one to enter? No. It happens sometimes that the last person to enter for a while will be the only person who ever wins. I don't know why that happens. But we'll just pop this down here, getting this added in. Oops. Copy. And paste. Go and save the file or lose it. I will be giving away another 75 platinum today. Also, I have to go. It's kind of late for you. Well, thank you for coming in. I really appreciate it. I really do appreciate you coming in, Crazy Guava. Thank you so much. It was very nice meeting you. And you have a great night. Get some good rest. And hopefully I'll see you again next time. Did I mark that as complete? I haven't yet. Hang on a second. I need to mark this as complete. Or I can't give away another one. This year I will be attending TennoCon, but no cosplay for me. I'm just going as myself. As I was saying earlier, I have a whole new wardrobe that I have no idea how much I can bring. I'm there for 10 days and I've got so many outfits I want to wear there. That's not going to happen. Thank goodness this piece here doesn't take that long to sand down. Okay, let's use this piece, this machine here, sand it down. Oops. This was printed vertically, so I can't really go against the grain here, except on this edge here, where it curves down. Nice rounded edges there instead of sharp bevels. Okay, I am going to have to learn how to do this. Let's practice because I'm getting my nails done. I need to practice this. Where are my gloves? I put my gloves somewhere. They're in a box here, which got buried. I don't know where they went. There they are. Okay, I have these. I need to practice and learn how to sand without getting my nails caught. Because I'm going to be spending money to have my nails professionally done. So if I have this on, this should actually give me a little bit more protection for my nails and help me realize just when I've nicked it. I don't want to do that. In regards to TennoCon Friday, Cyber Mercy and you will be going to your clan founder's place to watch the dev stream, hang out for an hour, and hopefully have all your tickets bought. We all go or none go. Oh, it's that. Okay. I understand. I really hope that you can get your tickets. I really, really do. I don't think there's going to be as much of a rush for it this year as there was last year. Last year was the 10th TennoCon anniversary, so it was pretty big. But still, you want to make sure that you can all get it. Are you all purchasing in one batch? Hold on, how you doing? Can we get a shout out for Hold on Kane, please, Shum? Another Warframe streamer. Generally late nights. I catch him occasionally. Nice casual, quiet, chill streams, which are my favorite kind. I play the game as chaotic as possible, but I don't watch the really chaotic ones. I like a nice chill stream. Hold On's is always nice and chill. Last year you really came close to not having you not going. Oh, I'm glad you'd made it though. Officially, they said 45 minutes sold out. Truth is 15. Yes, it actually was even less than that. It was sold out in what I could tell about 5 minutes. It was crazy. Hopefully, that doesn't happen this year. Shoutouts. Okay, so we can use the CC shoutout. Oh, there we go. Excellent. Thank you. 45 minutes. I'm doing very well. Very, very well. Just sanding all these parts for the second Regulator Prime, so that it can be prepped and ready. I've got the first one already painted. I've gotten to the gloss black stage. I will need to sand it again with a very fine grit so that I can get that glassy finish before I do the final color coat. The final color coat is a mirror finish silver. So the black, the gloss black, helps to get that mirror finish later. That mirror finish will be going on this once I've sanded this, and then a clear coat goes onto it to seal it, and then the glassy finish on top of that. That final glassy mirror finish silver goes on, and it looks absolutely gorgeous. And then a matte coat, followed by black wash to bring out any highlights, and then several gloss coats after that are done. Then it's all assembled. Checking on lunch prep. What's for lunch today? What you having for lunch? Now, Mrs. Theisen are going to be going out after lunch. We have a few errands to run together. And then I need to get my car on the charger so that I can actually make it to work tomorrow. It's pretty good. I driving to work, because the range on my car is relatively short. I have enough to get to work, and I have enough to get home. I have to charge at work and I have to charge at home. But on the weekend, I can go the entire weekend on one charge. And that's doing errands around town. It's the highway that kills it. The highway is particularly hard on it, particularly in the cold. The cold and the dark, everything is using power, and I don't have as great a range for that. It will change in the summertime, but I am so totally in love with the my EV. I don't want to get rid of it. I don't want to go to back to a gas car for my commute car. We do have to have our gasoline engine truck for our tow vehicle, but what you gonna do? Oh, wrong one. Sip, 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 sip. Sounds like corduroy. Coffee. It's not as good as my usual coffee. I ran out of my soy cream, so I'm using just regular moo juice. It's not as good, but it's still coffee. It's still better than something like Tim Hortons. Yes, I'm a Canadian and I don't like Tim Hortons. They've gotten really bad. Let you in on a secret, Tim Hortons is no longer Canadian. They're Brazilian. They were bought out by a Brazilian company. And then they went cheap. Ad break is starting soon. At the ad break, I'm going to take a few minutes. And actually, let's give it a head start right now. I'm going to take a few minutes, get a print going, and a bio break, and I'll be right back. If I can get to it here. There we go. We're going to take a 3-minute break. We'll see you soon. And we're back. Okay. Now, those gloves are done. And I've washed my hands, so my hands are wet. So cannot get my hands into wet gloves. So, or wet hands don't go into, or damp hands don't go into wet gloves. So, rubbing alcohol. What does that do, you may ask? That actually helps to get rid of the water on your hands and then dry them very quickly. Dry them enough that putting gloves back on is easy. So new pair of gloves. Done with the alcohol. You could use any alcohol, but why? Why would you? Rubbing alcohol is fine, and you're not going to use it for anything else. I never learned the real easy trick to putting rubber gloves on, but so it's always a bit of a struggle getting them on. Oops. A whole 26-year career putting gloves on my hands like this, and still never learned that really rapid trick to put them on. All right. Okay. There we go. Bit there I didn't see. I'll get every surface sanded down. No layer lines. As little layer lines as possible. There we go. Perfect. Okay. This one. Back to the long barrel. Mic is working, right? Okay, good. I have a habit of not turning the mic back on after I've muted it. I'm talking silently to the mic. I get past these bits here. These here snag on the sanding block. So I want to get past those so I can actually get a nicer finish going. Oh. Good morning, Genova. Oh, goodness. Thank you for that. Woke me up. And I see Toe. How you doing? Good to see ya. Are you going to be at TennoCon this year? Please tell me yes. Please tell me yes. Please tell me yes. I am so looking forward to TennoCon this year. I missed last year. I really feel awful having missed it. I would like you to say yes, but honestly, I want the truth. Are you able to make it? If not, I will be disappointed, but I understand. It's a long way to come. Not coming. Okay. It's a long way to go. I understand. I understand the challenges. I wish you were, but I know. Can't always make it. Not everybody can come. It wouldn't be just you. Yeah. What they need is to do a ZIT close to you. You watching, you were talking about working on Warframe content creating, streaming together. That would be great. I would love to see that, the two of you together on stream. That would work very well, you know. So, a mutual channel or one or the other? Or both simultaneously? I know other streamers that do a mutual channel. I know some that stream individually as a couple, and others share a channel but are never on at the same time, streaming at the same or playing at the same time. Although some of them go back and forth between individual channels and mutual. So there's lots of options. I think it would be great for you guys to do that. Haven't thought that far ahead. That's okay. Mrs. Thies and I are thinking of putting together a YouTube channel for a mutual YouTube channel. Just documenting our transition together. There's others in the trans community that are sharing their mutual transition. So cis spouse and trans spouse. But there's nobody in our age bracket. Yeah, like Twyla and Vorty. There's also Tabby Steele and Astoria Steele that they both stream on Astoria's channel, on Ria's channel. But Tabby has also recently started her own channel as well. But she goes back and forth. They do a Tabby takeover every once in a while on Ria's channel. There's also what's the couple there? Creator team members of the creator program. I can't remember their names, but they stream together on the same channel. Hung out with Twyla and Vorty at Renaissance. Oh, cool. 2023, I got a chance to hang out with them at the pub in not the pub. It was the arcade. We hung out at the arcade bar the night before TennoCon. It was fun. Had a great time. Twyla's good people. I love them both. They're great. They are very nice people. They're in the same state as you are, aren't they? Pretty sure they are. Okay, I'm not hearing any zip, zip, zip anymore. Yeah, I thought they were. And Dysfusional is also from the same state, I believe. I think. So she finds getting to TennoCon so easy. Yep. Dis is fantastic. She is so fun to hang out with. Again, I find anybody with ADHD really fun to hang out with. Go figure, I married somebody with extreme ADHD. Life would be so boring without ADHDers. Getting this last little edge up here is a lot trickier than it seems. I don't want to completely round it, but rounding it isn't bad. Let's see, where's this piece here? It's hard to grip with the gloves on too. There we go. Put that bit in there. Do this. That one there. Much better. Just realized that was suggestive. Now just the tip. Carefully do this one, although I did round it on the other one, so we can do this. Uh-oh, just tore it. Time to change the sandpaper. If I can't get through this. What are you mmming about? Polishing the tip, rounding the tip, or the suggestive grip? Because, yeah. All of the above.
The answer to the ultimate question of life, the universe, and everything is 42.
We're going to get lynched, you know that. 42? I mean, this is outrageous. I checked it very thoroughly, and that definitely is the answer. I much prefer the original voice of Deep Thought. But then again, I had listened to it since the album was released, so... Go. Little lizard actually made me jump. That's different. I've never experienced that jump before. Alright, more sanding here. So much sanding. so much sanding. The radio play was actually the original version. It was originally written as a radio play. Then the books came out. Then the TV show, which was an absolute abomination. It's absolutely hilarious and it's fantastic. I love it. Then the remake of the audio, so it became a audio drama after that. And then they did the movie. There's also the video game, which I actually have a copy of somewhere on actual disc, on a floppy. On a 3.5 floppy, I've got the actual original Infocom game. You can actually go to a website that actually allows you to play the Infocom game as well. One of these days I'm going to do that. Just for a stream, it's going to be fun. I intend on playing Hitchhiker's Guide. I've never actually completed it. I always kept getting stuck. The movie I hated. I really disliked the movie. Yeah, they are all unique. They all stand on their own merits and flaws. The Douglas Adams explained that they're all going to be different because they're all different versions of reality. Because the Earth exists in a plural zone. So there are infinite Earths. You've only seen the movie. You need to experience the rest. Oh my goodness. Genova, would you mind if I sent you the MP3s that I have for the original radio drama? That's how I first experienced it. The BBC series was funny as hell, but it was the effects in it were just absolutely abominable. It was funny. I liked it better than the movie, though. Just because it was so badly done. But yes, the original BBC TV series starred all the original actors, voice actors from it. So it was great. I'm going to send you a link. I'll put up the link for you because it's too large to send directly. I'll upload it to my Google Drive, and I'll send you the link to it there. But it is just hilarious, absolutely hilarious. Horrid effects and production values, yes, they were awful. Zaphod, that second head for Zaphod it was disgusting. It was so fake. And then Marvin, that big, gigantic, weird robot that they had. The production value was so cheap. Absolutely, Shem. I'll send you the link too. I can send you the link for that. Your audio tapes got chewed years ago. Oh, wow. Yeah, mine did too, but I managed to actually, before they got completely chewed, I had saved them onto DVD, and then I just uploaded, saved them onto MP3 files. So that was, at least I had the foresight to do that. There's also the remake of the audio drama in full, right to the end of Mostly Harmless. It's not as good. I still much prefer the original. Radio play. Low budget is the part of the charm of the old BBC. Yes, absolutely. That's why I love that one so much. I've only got it on VHS, so it is hidden somewhere in this house. Probably in that room in a box. But it is so awful, it is hilarious. In the beginning, the universe was created. This has been widely regarded by many as a bad move. Tubi has the entire run. Oh. Free movie and TV online service? Okay. I'm going to have to look into that. We've been watching movies on Plex lately, which has been fun. The one that we saw just yesterday was Inheritance. Not The Inheritance, but Inheritance. It actually has Simon Pegg in it, and he is so good in that movie. The main character, unfortunately, is not exactly believable as the DA, but it is a good movie. Put aside the fact that she's the DA, but it's just the rest of it is really good. Go, that piece is done too. What else do I have? The grips I need to transfer onto to be printed properly. Why do I have a small little piece of that? I don't know. Okay, those pieces are done. The only thing left is this one, and this one I need to screw together in order to finish. So we'll do that now. Let's get some screws. And the time is 9:56. Whoops. Okay. And this is a two-stage thing. Nut, long screw, longest screw. Where's the longest screw? Right there. Okay. Did I drill that out? I did not drill that out. Okay, that needs to be drilled out. Give me a second here. Hot Fuzz? Oh yeah, that was great. That one was hilarious. I got that one. And that one already. That one and that one. Done. Good. Okay. So they can now be screwed together. So we put that through. All the way. That is not all the way through yet, but I can't see. Green fuzzy housecoat bathrobes, just so cozy and warm. Sounds really nice. Got a towel, you could be cosplaying as Arthur Dent. Yep. Do you not know where your towel is? How? That's awful if you don't know where your towel is. Okay, we're going to have to do this a different way. Just put this in just slightly. Like that. Feed that into there. Screw this into that one. Unscrew that one. And that will now screw down. Should. There it goes. Okay, and then the same thing here. Slip that in. All the way, grab this and a nut. Just slightly on it. Poke that in. And down. Come on, get on there. Okay. Look the other side. Oh, I know what happened. There. Push it all the way in there. Then I should be able to get that in. Like that. Come on. It's not working. Why is it not working? Do I not have the long enough screw? Oh, I got the long enough screw. Okay. Hold that in tight. This goes in there. Line it up. Come on. I can't get it in there. Come on. Okay. Try my other screwdriver. Gonna grab a shower. All right. Gonna need to bail. I'm gonna be live. Yes, I'm gonna be live on Wednesday.
Nursie! I like it firm and fruity. Am I pleased to see you, or did I just put a canoe in my pocket?
It's a canoe. It's always a canoe. Sorry. Sorry to disappoint. It's always gonna be a canoe. That's another great BBC program. Blackadder. Rowan Atkinson is so great in that. He's such an ass. Come on, get in there. Why won't it go in? We'll see you later. With the exception of kitchen towels, those are in the kitchen. We're talking about Lord Flashheart. Everything is big. Okay, if I try this maybe. that in that way, turn this around and hold it that way. Maybe I can get it threaded this way. There, it seems like I got it started. I think it started. Yes, I got it. There we go. Started and good. Now it's together. Okay, that one came out of here. Nope. There. Okay. Now we can sand this. Okay, let's see where I need to sand it. 90% sure he's referring to something else with the canoe in his pocket. Oh yeah. Flashheart had the hots for Nursey. Right up there. The other way. Perhaps Flashheart was a Time Lord, and his pockets were bigger on the inside. That could be the case. That might be believable, and this is now going the wrong way. So we got about half an hour, 25 minutes actually, and I'm going to set this aside. I need to get new print files put onto a SD card, transfer that over to one of the printers and get it going, and then we're going to play some of the games. It's been a bit since I've been able to play. Oh yeah, I need to order new magnets for these. I should get both parts for this printing now. The forearms. How nice that's looking now. This one here. Love this tool. Such an amazing tool. Need to go the other way. Let's go. Go with the grain, not lifting it. There we go. This one. That's going to be tricky in there, I think. Ah! Thank you so much for that, Gizmo. Literally left my skin that time again. Wasn't expecting it. Okay, I did need that. Caffeine chaser, though. Okay, let's get some of the manual sanding done. There's a spot here that's not coming out. There it goes. There. Oh, good. That was delayed. Took a while, I guess.
Rap, tap, tap.
Yep, got me there too. How you doing, cruising? Good to see you. Nice to drop in. We were talking about TennoCon. Are you going to be there? Are you planning on being there? If you can get the tickets. So looking forward to it. Missing out last year was just awful, really. But I did promise Mrs. Thighs that I wouldn't go. If you can get tickets, excellent. You have lodging in St. Thomas. That's a ways. Oh my goodness, that is quite a ways. But it's still only about 40 minutes from downtown London, so that's good. I know St. Thomas very well. In fact, I started high school in St. Thomas. My grade school years were in St. Thomas. As usual, I have accommodation at my mother's place on the west end of London. She's actually out beyond Byron now. If you're able to go, I am so looking forward to seeing you again. I have a question. When you're away for any time, who takes care of George? You have somebody come by and take care of him? There we go. That's got that. Okay, I'm smelling cigarette smoke. Must be coming through the wall between neighbors here. It won't be coming from that wall. It'll be coming from that one. That one's a firewall behind me. A fire break. So it's got to be seeping in through here. This awful smell. Especially to me, I'm an ex-smoker, so smelling that is just awful, disgusting. I don't want to take too much off with this tool. There's a lot of detail on here, a lot of angular detail that needs to stay. Some of it needs to be rounded off though. Yeah, the smell of cigarettes is toxic. It's just gross. It's nauseating to me. I haven't had a cigarette since January 6, 2002. That was 2002. So it's been a long time since I've had a cigarette. And the smell of it just nauseates me. The worst smell is when I could smell it on somebody. Especially when it's been raining. I don't know why, but the smell of wet cigarette is just, oh, makes me want to hurl. Yeah, it is. I would definitely say it's more noticeable for me, at least. I never used to notice it before on others, although the smell would bother me when I was still smoking. Could never smell it on myself, but I could smell it on others, and it was nauseating then. Now it's even worse. Okay. I ended up just going cold turkey. I tried the different ways of cutting down the patch. I tried there was a device to time it, so you would use that to say, oh, well, this is how long I've got till my next cigarette. And it was so hard. Finally, it came down to something that my doctor at the time said, that people normally attempt to quit 5 times, and if they can't quit after within those 5 times, then they never will. I was on my 5th attempt, so I quit cold turkey and never smoked again. I did not want to be in that. It came to a point where, for me, I just couldn't anymore. I couldn't keep doing it to myself. I was tempted to go back to it. Never did, though, thank God. Genova, are you an ex-smoker too? It takes a lot to quit. It really did. I had to find something to replace the actual activity. So every time I had a craving and wanted a cigarette, I would go wash my face. Usually by the time I was done, the craving had passed. Yeah, I feel the same way. I wish that I had never picked it up as well. It was just... what was I thinking? One of the best things I ever did was quitting. Can't get in there. and tear it. Good. 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 Been 7 years. Congratulations. Every day you go without is a win. In fact, I've been quit for 22, 2002, 24 years. Oh my God. Has it really been that long? Been quit for 23 years. Excellent. Again, every day is a win. What was it that did it for you? What clicked for you? What worked to help you quit? Like I said, for me it was the realization that if I didn't quit then, I never would. Or it was unlikely that I ever would. I just couldn't keep doing it to myself. So nice. Okay, now I'm looking at the time there, and it's probably about time I take a brief break, swap over to the computer. We need to do a few things in Cura. Get a print ready to go. Actually, I need to get 2 prints ready to go if I have them, so we'll do that. It's a little bit of Blender work, a little bit of Cura work, and then set the printers up to go, and then into the game. So we are going to take a few minutes again, and I will be right back. If I can get my mouse to work on the right page. And we're just going to do this. I'll be right back. That was an oops. Give me a second. I unplugged the microphone. Okay, just a few things I need to adjust here. Camera's way off. Okay, that there. Uh-oh. Went the wrong way. There we go. That's better. Okay. So, let's get to the right screen here. Okay. There we go. And we need Blender first and Cura. Okay, I need to bring my phone over too, just so I can monitor a few things. And I tangled up my microphone cable here. How did that get tangled up in there? Cord. There we go. That's better. I need to hang the cables up so they're easier to manage between the two stations. Actually, I need to get this room properly set up so that I don't have to move anything. I need a third camera for that. Okay. So, let's see. We have Cura here. Let's get this one set up on the smaller printer first. So that would be open. Oh. Harness links. We are working on regulators. Okay. Grip pad is what I'm looking for. Clamp. Where's grip pad? There it is. Pad left and grip pad right. Put that there, and then this one over here, up there. We'll rotate that. Athlov, how you doing? Nice to see ya. Okay. Just get these closer to each other here. Won't interfere with each other. It's going really well. It's going very, very well for me. Okay, so those are correct. Looks good there, and we're ready to slice that. And do I have that in the right drive? Let's see. That one is the old one, so that's going into, okay, so that, don't need that. Delete that off of there, and we'll put this on that disk. Okay, and we can eject that one and grab the other piece now. I do need to put that into the printer right away or I will forget. Give me a second. I'm just going to be a moment. I'll be right back. Okay, that didn't take long, and it's starting to print. We're warming up now. Change that, and we're going to eject that drive that I just popped in. That is, or is it? There it is. Check that one. And then we're going to put the new flash card in there. And we can delete those. None of those are needed. All right, now Blender. This is something that I haven't done a full print of. So let's pull up Blender here. Switch this over to this screen here. And that is open Regulators Prime. And it's the wrist piece that I need. Oops. It's that whole piece right there. Is that the correct one? That's with the correct mechanism installed. Yes. Okay. So we'll get that piece printed. That's not the right one. That's the block. Okay. Where's the other block? The smaller block. That's the right one there. Okay. No, it's not complete. That's the one. Okay. Copy that. Open up another instance of Blender. Takes a moment. Pop this over here. And paste that in right there. We'll move it to 0, 0, 0. Not that really matters. There. Oops. And then we will pop that into, or export that as an STL file. Bring this back up here so I can see chat. Watch streak. 3 ah! Okay, somebody hit jump, exclamation point jump, because Mrs. Thighs just scared me out of my skin. What's up?
I need to take a picture of your foot, your leg in that.
Oh, okay.
You want to do a return?
Okay. Pair of boots that don't fit.
Too wide with the cap.
Yeah, way too wide. Okay, give me a second here, folks.
You would have heard me come down the stairs.
I was hearing you coming down the stairs, but I wasn't expecting you to make me jump.
Thought you would hear me walking.
I heard
And
you
then
coming.
I stood here for a while.
Didn't hear that.
So
I was busy.
This is the perfect opportunity.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, now where are your cameras?
Okay. Give me a second. I'm just gonna turn off the cameras here. Mrs. Thighs doesn't want to be on the screen.
I'm in my jammies.
Yeah, I know. That's okay. It's okay. I'm just gonna turn off the cameras. I'll be right back. Hear me because I had it muted. There we go. Yeah, she was still in her jammies, didn't want to be on screen. Okay, I gotta put my shoe back on. She got me a pair of boots that just the shaft on it was just so enormous. There's no way I could wear it. It was just, I don't have really thick calves. They're very thin. Okay, so we are working on Regulators Prime, so that is this one right here. Do I have... Okay, lock test. Lock cap. Okay, we're going to call this slide. And that's printed as 14, 15. 15. Okay, now we can put that on the other printer here. So here we'll swap out to clear this first. Clear the build plate. And open, nope, not, yeah. 15 is the slide. And that is the correct one. Print in place, no fill inside. You see what I did there with that little peak? Since your wife is at work for another 5 hours, time for a nap? Alrighty. Let's see, open, nope, nope. We need to switch printers. We're gonna put this on the big one. Need a sound clip. Yes. Yeah, actually, I need to go back and get a clip of that one. That was just, it was fantastic. That was a fantastic jump scare. Wow, I was not expecting it at all. I heard her coming down. She's normally very soft and she'll actually startle you. Yeah. When she comes down, it's usually quiet, but that was funny. It was great. Okay, do I have the right drive in there? I do. Okay, we'll save that there. Okay, clear this piece off. And now we need to grab the bigger piece, the great big piece, which I believe is completed. It's going to take a bit to print this off, though. I don't even know how I'm going to split this thoroughly. This is the right side. You're in the other room and you heard that. That's pretty good. Okay. That piece there, is that cut all the way through? Let's see this.
Tap, tap.
Okay, so that is the groove that everything prints through. I think I need to cut this here. Good morning, Nerys. Thanks for the both of you, the two of you. Oh. Okay, so this piece is going to be a little bit different. I'm going to need to weld it together. After that one, you don't think the words are good? No, it'll be fine because it's in here. I'm blocked out all big noises outside my head, so I'm hearing everything loudly here. Okay, so we're just going to copy this one and we're going to move it over to the other instance. Clear this one off. There we go there. I'm going to stick that at 0, 0, 0 as well, just to make it easier in this case, because I need to split it. So that is that pivot point. We're going to raise it up to 90 degrees on X. Okay. Where am I going to split this? Okay, we need two of them. So, and then we're going to create a cube. And it's going to be at... where am I going to stick this one? Oh, that's going to start at 0, 0, 0. 0.5. Okay. That cube is there. And this may actually be a 3-piece. Maybe. Put the timestamp in. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Okay, so this now, we're going to move up to here. Nope. Minus 0.5 first. And then we're going to apply its locations. So then we go to 10, 30, and then 300. Goes that big. I could print this in 1. I'd rather not. The higher you go in the print space, the more likelihood something like this is going to get wobbly. So I think we're going to reduce this down to 100 and print it in three segments. That has to be a separate piece there. Oh, damn it. What if I were to do this in 2 pieces? Could I do this in 2 pieces? Okay, back to 300. Like that. Okay. No, I don't want to print it sideways. So if I lay it down like this and then print the side and then the inside, so the lateral side and then the medial side, if I do that, it will make fracture lines or potential fracture lines, because in order to fit this on the cosplayer's arm, it needs to be heated. So I want the layer lines to be going around this way. That way it has the full strength of the layer lines. So it has to be printed in the vertical position only. So they need to be welded into place. So that becomes 100. And this piece in here, I'm going to need to chop out. So that is going to be, okay, so we do this here. Z and 30. Move that to minus 15. That is wide enough. And then we're going to that way. No. $60. And okay. I think that has it there. Okay, doesn't have to be that high, so we can reduce this now to 50. That looks a little bit better. Okay. That's going to be a cut out piece that needs to be welded into place. And to do this correctly, from this position here, there, we need to create a relief point here. So that's going to be a cylinder. That's going to be 0.5 radius, and 2 goes to 1, and then we rotate it on X 90 degrees, apply its rotation, bring this down to here and over to here, and it's got to be on that right there, so that goes minus 20, and it's Y. Y length is going to be 200, 2 by 2. Let's see, and is that right on the spot? Minus 30, minus 29. No, that can be at 0. Doesn't matter. It's that there. 0, 0. Okay. Okay. I think. Okay, that's good. So this, we're going to delete one of these first. That piece there now needs that cylinder removed. So we do difference there. Remove that from it. Okay. And then we take this piece and duplicate it. And then we intersect and cut. So this one we're going to intersect, carve that. And that is one piece of it. Okay, and then this one, we difference, carve. There we go. Now we can take this piece and that piece and move them to, or just delete them. Delete. Okay, so now we have two different pieces here. This piece here and then this piece with that little relief point in there. That relief point just prevents the printer from printing in, filling in this gap here. I don't want that to fill in. And I need to reverse, let's see, where is it here? Undo the delete. There. This piece can be deleted. This one now goes to 0, 0. And it goes to 100 by, let's just start off with 100 by 100. Okay. And we'll take that. Let's make it a full 300. Okay, so that there will help us align everything. That's good there. So minus 30. That covers everything except for that point. So minus 20. Minus 20. There we go. So it goes to there. And now we need to make this in 100 point blocks. So 100. Duplicate the box to 200. There we go. This now we need to duplicate 1, 2, and 3 times. And we are going to then, no, only 2. Delete one of them. We take this one and we're going to carve out the bottom section with that one. Oh, I missed a spot. Let's fix that. Okay, these need to move over to there. They're at 15, 15, and that needs to be wider, so let's go 110 is good enough. There we go. Okay, now we can do this. That one. we do this again. Boolean, difference, carve, the deeper one, that leaves us with that piece now. And then we take this one, and we need to duplicate it once. Now take this one, you can delete that. So we now have two of these and one of those. So this one we are going to difference, carve that out of it, and then we take this one and we intersect. There we go, and that's all four pieces of that. So now we have that piece, 2, 3, I made a boo-boo. Okay. Let's bring those back. Undo, 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 undo. A lot of undos. That'll do. Bring this up to 200. There. Now we have these two pieces here. This one, that one, this one needs to be duplicated. Okay, I have that and that. This needs to be intersected. Okay, we'll intersect this one. And we have an ad starting in a few seconds. I will take a moment and take a very brief break. Carve that here. Okay, so now that, and that. So this one can be deleted. There we go. I'm going to take a brief break as soon as those... Oh, Foley's coming in this week. Is she? I thought Foley's on Friday. That's... Oh, right. Okay. No. Just the reveals. Okay. Okay, that looks good. I don't see the ad is starting. 10:59. Okay, so that now I have all four of those. We can delete this now. That one. Now we need to actually orient these so that they are printable. So this one we're going to flip upside down. And then this one we're also going to flip it upside down. There. And then these two we're going to print like that. All right. So we're going to print these in order. Those ones there, delete them temporarily. This one, export, STL, and we have an ad. I'm going to take this time and I'm going to be right back. And I'm back. Mrs. Thighs is sitting up there, very proud of herself. Having scared me like that. Still, my shoe is undone. Give me a second. Gotta admit, though, that was hilarious. Apparently, I looked like Wallace from Wallace and Gromit when I jumped. Okay, so back on the screen here, we got this piece set and ready to export. So, file export. STL, we are going to call this... We're going to jump ahead, so 30. Right. Arm. Right arm ball joint. STL. Okay. Okay. And we can do this as... We can now actually watch this. -1. Now if we do that, its image should be good. So that's been reversed. Now we can do this as the left. And export STL. Left arm ball joint. We're going to call this 40. There we go. And then we undo, back out, undo all that, delete this one, that and that, delete more frame chat in the server. Let's see, I see... And I'm seeing something else here. Okay, something else going on here. I just noticed this is a message from Tanandra. She is just thanking me for posting the DataCube files, the Data Pet Cube files. And she's found a use for the files. She's going to be figuring out how to get chat to chuck them at her. So like her chonklas, she's going to get the data cubes to be chucked at her. That's hilarious. Just to be able to print and okay. And then back here in what's Rax talking about here in Warframe chat? Warframe chat. Gemini emote broken circuit. Ooh. Whoa. Yeah, it looks broken. That's interesting that the neck is cupped. Let me bring this over here so that everybody can see this. This is what Rax is talking about. That is just weird. Yep. Did you play like that? Because that would be hilarious. That's hilarious. Oh. Okay, she's already done with it. Okay, that's fine though. All right, so back here to work. And we got this here. Let's give away another 75 platinum! Exclamation point rig for your chance to win 75 platinum, courtesy of Digital Extremes. And I need caffeine, and my coffee is done, so here we go. Fuel for trans women everywhere. White Monster. I don't know why it's such a thing. Anyway, back here, undo. We have that. We need to undo this. And we're going to delete everything but that. So we need the second piece there. Delete that. That leaves us with this. Okay, and we're going to print this one off. File, export, STL 31, right arm. Distal. Nope. Yeah, distal. And then we're going to reverse that one, so -1. And export that one as STL. This is 41 left arm distal. Okay, and then we undo. Then we delete these two and that one. Delete. Which is a little bigger surface to print. This is the bigger surface, I think. Nope. Oh, it's hard to tell. Flip it upside down. Okay. Yep. Flip that one 90. Print it that way. File. Export. STL. No, 32, right arm, intermediate, and then we -1. And then we export that one STL, and that is 42. 42. Left arm intermediate. Okay, and then we undo all of that. And then we delete this, this, and that. Delete. That leaves us with this one. And that is going to be exported from here. Export. 33, not 333. Right arm, right spot, proximal. There we go, and then we reverse it. Export STL. .43 left arm proximal. Export. And that's good there. Let's see how they turned out. I don't need to reverse anything, although I am going to undo everything that was done there and return these all to 0. 0. 0 and 0. And then all. Copy. And then back to the original. Paste those there. And this all goes to minus 220.84. Okay. Minus 220. And that one. Okay, there we go. That's done. Okay, that's all saved. I can take each of those and, as necessary, swap them over to the other side as needed. We've saved this one now as a new save, 67. Save. And then this one down here can just be deleted. All of that, and then that, and okay. Perfect. Now over here. We are in the bigger print bed, so now we can open this up. File, open, and we want 30 to 33. That piece there, and open. Let's do 40 as well. And 40. Where's 40? There it is. Okay, no problems there. Open 31. Distal. And 41. No problems with those either. Okay, that looks good. Support material is going to be needed to print this, so we go settings, support, Okay. Shell. Infill. Material, speed, travel, support. Generate everywhere at 45. Why is it not? 30? Why is it not generating infill? Oh, I need to slice it first. Okay. So it did. Okay. That looks good. We can go back to 45 to the default. 45. Slice that. Okay. That's not bad. Okay, I like that. That's fine. Now we do need to move things around. So, prepping that. Move that to here. I want to do just one arm at a time. So we'll do just the one arm at a time. So clearing the bed. And we'll open up the recent here. So 30. And come on. 31. There we go. So we're going to put this piece up here in that corner, this one down here in this corner. Slice that. And no more entries to the let's find our winner. Our winner is Nerese. You have won 75 platinum. And let's grab that and put your name in the list here. Have your info. Just copy paste. There we go. That's February 17 to some other date. Let's save that, and we have our winners for this week. Congratulations. That is complete. It's really easy when I already have all your information. Let's just plug it all in. All right. Let's see. Where are we here? Okay. So we can now save that. That is onto that drive. Let's do the other pieces for the arm too. So this is going to be a longer one. That's 3 hours 27 minutes to print those ones. So we now take the 32 and 33. 32. And 33 is there. Be a bit more interesting to print, but that looks good. This is going to be a welded piece, so it's going to be cemented and welded into place. That'll be an interesting one. The really difficult part will be right in here. This piece has to be smooth as glass. So that's going to be a lot of scraping with different tools for that piece to actually function properly. But it will work nicely. And then 2 rods get placed in there. It's a lot of pieces, but it will work. Okay, so from the top, we want the taller one. Where's the corner? That's the corner there. Okay, so this one is the taller, so we're going to put it over here. And then this one, being the shorter, goes down here. And we'll take that and we're going to rotate it 45 degrees. This is just going to reduce chatter. That's all it's going to do. The printer can chatter. If you've got too long a section that's straight line back and forth, it'll chatter back and forth like this. But if you've got it moving this way, it's less likely to chatter. It's just easier on the machine and easier on my ears. That's the only reason why I do this. And we can slice that. That's going to be a long print. 9 hours, 46 minutes. What's the resolution I'm printing this at? 2 and 1. Okay. Yeah, I don't need to print this at a higher resolution. So that's fine. We'll save that one. And then we might as well put the other arm on there as well. I'm going to only print the one arm at a time, but... Oops. Delete those. But we're going to do the other arms as well. So 40... Print that up there. Nope, down here. Okay, reverse it. And then 41. There we go. Gonna rotate this one too. Okay. Slice it. Save that one, clear the build plate, and then 42 and 43. That one goes up top. Move this over here. And to there. This one here is taller. It goes over here. And now we'll rotate them. This one goes to there. This one goes to there. Okay. Looks good to me. Slice that. See how it prints here. So it'll print. Yeah, the shorter one gets printed first. And we save that one. And that is that printer ready to go. And why is the printer not going? It should be warmed up by now. Okay, give me a moment. We're going to put this one in the other printer and get it going as well. And I'll be right back, but in the meantime, we're also going to start the game. Start up Warframe. And if anybody wants to join in, I just want to run some relics today. We are not going to have enough time to run Descendia, but if anybody wants to run some relics with me, you'd be welcome to join in. Give me a moment, I'll be right back.
They get mad at me for hogging dial-up because their friends can't call. But all my friends are online, so kicking me off isn't fair too.
Okay, the small printer didn't start because I didn't hit start. I just selected the part to print and then left it. Didn't hit start. Okay, but I'm starting to get cold. Brr. It's chilly. Okay. Close that. And if anybody wants to join in, I gotta switch my frame up. Whoops, wrong way. Equipment. Arsenal. Go. And that's my favorite loadout. Okay, so I'm ready to go. If anybody wants to join in, you're welcome to just join in. If you're not already on my friends list, send me a friend request. I'm automatically just accepting all friend requests right now. And in the future, if you see me playing, you're welcome to just join in if I'm not already set to private.
The sentients are not
Or
laughing
solo.
at my jokes. Did they
When I'm on solo, I'm usually in Captura or
my
just idle.
humor?
But if I'm public or friends only, you're welcome to join me at any time. Alright, so let's see. Navigation. Let's see what we got here for fishers. Let's just do some... Oh, conjunction survival. I love the conjunction survival. And it's an Orokin. We've got Void Flood. I'm good here. Yeah, sure. Just random one. Looks like I'm a soloing. Am I set to solo? I don't think I was. I thought I was set to solo. Silly snow fox. Hiya.
More kibble for the Drox. Save some for me, puppies. Awoo!
One queen. Even as the neural sentry corrupts her best troops, she continues to send more. What is she after? Void Fishers. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury? A Fisher. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics.
Where are the enemies
Corrupted
coming from?
foes are dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. You are going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic.
Yeah, where are the
The
enemies?
Orokin Neural Sentry is attempting to purge you from this place. Stand by
Oh,
for life
here we go.
support.
We just went the wrong way.
Tenno, if you have a necromech, this would be an excellent place to deploy it.
Nah. My necromech's shit. hear my printers going. Nothing around. I need one more reactant. Heading off. Errands to do in town today. Oh, you have a good day. Hope you get everything done that you need to. There we go. That finishes me off.
Well done, Tenno. Your perk is opened.
Up, up. Hey, Papati, how are ya? Hope your day's going good. Just okay? Well, it's better than doing like shit. I am doing really good, actually. I'm doing really, really good. Okay, here come the
Oculists,
sentients.
if they scan you, sentient fighters won't be far behind.
Yeah, they're gonna scan you anyway. Honestly,
Sentient
what
is
else do
onto
they
you.
do?
Look out for troopers.
Yeah, nothing new with these guys.
Sentient fighters can adapt to your attacks. Hit them with something else.
I think we got them, didn't we? Oh, look. Ah, too far away. I'm not gonna bother. All the fun's over here. The weirdest yet most me-branded thing, VTuber on a spicy stream got you into V-Rising.
The longer you hold out, the deeper I can search. But if you need to leave,
Okay, I'm ready to go
extraction
for
is
another
ready.
5 minutes here. Posted a link to your see, Regulators Prime. I got. Might as well. No, I'm looking for ducats here. There we go. It's the most ducats. Another random relic. Okay, I missed a bunch here. Figure out a dangerous citrine build? Yeah, I'm gonna take a look at that.
Void signatures, but outside the corrupted. They are draining your life support, and fast. Eliminate
Yeah,
them quickly.
okay, these guys. I hate these guys. That's 4 already. Hi guys. some up here. Here, and I'm done. Melee weapon is corrupted.
Enough reactant to open the relic.
Love that. That was an Araxia. God, I didn't see anymore. No, I didn't mean to go up in that corner. That was a mistake. But it worked out. Missed that one. What am I missing? Considering a build for Core Prime, don't have the arcanes yet. What's your concept? Korra was fun. I used to play Korra a lot. My old clan, I generally was crowd control. Personally, I like this form of crowd control. Just slaughter everything personally, up close and personal. Bye. Bye. Good night. Here come the sentience again. I know, Lotus.
Lists are scanning for targets. A sentient has detected you. Fighters incoming.
That's nice. I'm dead anyway. Doesn't take long to kill them.
The Grenier and Corpus came here in search of treasure, but only found oblivion. They are trespassers
Okay, we
here.
got time for one more. There we go. Venka Prime. Let's see. 15, 45, 45, 45. Odinata is not a bad one to have to actually keep that one in reserve. The Odinata Prime hasn't been released in a while, so if you can get one, get it. I'm ready to go.
Tenno, the Void has summoned a new presence and it craves our life support.
Oh, we got one leaving.
Destroy these manifestations.
Okay, where are they? Somebody took care of him quick. There we go. Hi. Bye. I'm not interested in the extracting yet. Sorry. I think I killed them too fast. I didn't even swing. Whoops. Meant to go under that. Just need 2 more. The idea of thinking is going cold and using Arcane Ice Storm. That actually sounds pretty interesting.
That's it.
And
You
melee
open the
weapon is
relic.
corrupted
Finish
again.
your mission and we'll
Love
take a
that
look
one.
inside.
Finish your mission, we'll take a look inside. Oh, okay. Good night. Oh, missed you. Bye. I just love this room. This room is fantastic. Quickly here. Bye, Oculus.
Sentient scouts.
Bye.
If they detect you, fighters will
Yeah,
soon
no,
attack.
come back.
They know you're here. Prepare for sentient fighters.
Where are they? There they are. They really didn't last long.
Don't worry. I'll take very good care of Aruna. have just the spot in the kennel for her.
The queens have sought out warframes before. Vor sought to present them with yours. We cannot let the worm have Varuna.
Cleared that one away. There we go. Regulators Prime. 45 ducats there. I'll take the ducats. And that is going to be the last one for me tonight. Today. This morning. Wow. Let's see who's out there that we can raid to. Who's raiding? Maybe. Not equipping.
These manifestations must not be allowed a foothold on Lua. Life support
Alright.
is at risk. Destroy them.
Where's the green dot? There's the green dot. There we go. Now, who is out there playing Warframe today? I know who we're gonna go raid. If she allows it. Okay, so I will be back again on Wednesday afternoon or Wednesday evening at 8 p.m. Pacific time. I will be back again next Sunday. Going to be working a little bit more on this. I hope to have some of this actually painted and ready to assemble. Have it all primed and set to go. And then the other pistol I'll have primed and at least the matte black done. It takes a while between coats to actually do it because I have to make sure that they are fully primed before, fully cured before I put on the next coat. Otherwise, you get lifting happening, and that is a bad thing. It's a very bad thing. Anyway, heading out now. I have errands that I need to run this afternoon, so we're going to be raiding out. If DE Rebecca is allowing it, we're going to raid to her. She's not playing Warframe today. She's playing Deadlock, but I've never had the opportunity to raid her. But anyway, have a great week, everybody. Until Wednesday and Sunday, stay safe, have fun, and keep dancing.
I'm surprised they're, I'm surprised none of us have uninstalled. Oh my god, it's
This
like...
is the kind of deadlock you don't get to see on other streamers' streams.
That is true.
This is Chudlock.
This is Chudlock.
For ELO lobbies.
Imagine if Sam showed up.
The amount of fun we'd have on alts
Yeah.
would be incredible. Weekend games.
Oh yeah, weekend games! We forgot we don't win those, unless I'm not there.
They're either Canadians filled with rage or American filled with pride. We're never gonna win.
Yep. Is that Arcelist? Yes, 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 yes.
They're going to do mid boss. Should I do it again?
Yes.
Nah, they're gonna be ready for it this time. Oh shit, I'm going.
I have all.
Do it. Let's fucking